for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. Fournier in the corner. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Here's Baldwin. Whoa!
Gracious. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey with the shot, and he drops that one in.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now here's Fournier. That one goes in.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hall, no good.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Dorsey off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Call, that's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Drives to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fournier gets a wide open look, knocks down the 3 ball. Fournier's got his 2nd basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vazenkov.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Pass to Dorsey for the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 13 points. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 4 on the clock. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There's the drive.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Here's Horton Tucker. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Milutinov.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Now Dorsey. He has 5. Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And there's the drive from the arc. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Fournier. He's got 8. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Horton Tucker with it. Takes the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. They get it again. And that one is hammered home.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey for 3. Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Count that bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Here's Milutinov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 14.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, you take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Fournier. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Fournier's shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Horton-Tucker, that's good. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points so far. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Horton-Tucker. He has 5. Pass to Baldwin. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They get it back. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. It's good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Looking to end his cold spell. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oh, look at that.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And he gets the bucket. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Pass to Colson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 11. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. He was all alone on that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. To the wing on the left. Shoots from the corner. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Out to the right wing. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Vazenkov. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Vazenkov's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. And here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Driving the lane.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. To halt the run, Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Ward. Releases from 15. It's Fournier on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Vazenkov missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Horton Tucker. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Here's Hall, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the middle. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And yes, it's good.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 21.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Ward. And he jams it with authority. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Fournier. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now Dorsey. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd
2K Sports with some NBA hoops. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 3. And he's going for the lob. Oh, swiped away. All right, Tim, when you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Here's Lloyd. Fires from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney into the lane. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. From 18 feet away, Poirier with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Over to the wing. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Lloyd. 5 points in the game. In transition, here they come. To the wing on the left. Connects from downtown. He's got 6. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Papagiannis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Got a hand on it. Here's the break for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Poirier. Second chance shot. From the baseline. The shot's good.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Launches a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shakes him, and he sinks the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
To the paint. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. From the arc. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They set a pick. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
4-3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Lloyd. To the left wing. He shoots it. Papagiannis no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The 3 ball. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fires from 14. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there it is for him. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Ballenboy, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Lloyd. And Ballenboy pulls it down.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Deflects the pass. Here's Lloyd. 9 points in the game. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And he's going for the oop here. Goes up from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot on the wing. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
They set the pick. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Steps back. 6 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Lets it go from deep. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks for
competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it falls all over the rim and in. Papagiannis has got 6.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Stripped it away. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. Here's the second effort, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Sinks it from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Out to the right wing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he gets that one. Papagiannis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Down low. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 6 points for him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. From downtown, Poirier with the rebound.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Lloyd. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Lloyd's got 12 points.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, he buries it from 3.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 1:10 left in the third quarter. It's deflected. In transition. Pass to Poirier. Pulls it from the top of the key, and Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Lots of room. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Yep, count it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The steal. Pass to Lloyd. Fades. And that one's good. Lloyd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And he drives in. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. up by 7. And we're coming back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And it's all from three-point range. Shooting pretty well at 45%. That's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Poirier. No luck on that one. On the break. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. Count that one.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Lloyd. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lloyd. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
He launches. Oh, it's off target. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
The putback. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And he sinks the jumper. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. On the take. The shot is money.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's the screen. There's the block. They retain possession. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts one up from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Misses the three. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shields, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Now here's Fournier, defense right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. With the drive, inside. Fires from the line. Offside Fournier. Here's the floater. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's the pick. Shields drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Takes it inside. Dorsey, that's good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Vezenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5. It's Fournier on the wing. Driving to the basket. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Booker's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Jumps up, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four spot. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Fires from deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
They set the pick. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Dorsey. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Dorsey's got 6 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Shields score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Turn around Jay. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Fournier. 6 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the screen. Connects from three-point range.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Out to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And he drives in, and that one good. 20 points for him.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
There's the pick. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shields. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's the screen. There's the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
Thanks for...
One could go down to the last possession. And so here's the home team. They lead by 1. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard. It's blocked, and it was not a clean. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Banked in off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Inside, here's Vazenkov. Rejected by Booker. For the lead. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That one is no good. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Dorsey. And the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 8.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
There's a good screen to the paint. Driving in. They get it back. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Milutinov. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Shoots. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Here's Fournier. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
They set the pick. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
1:12 left here in the 3rd quarter. Takes it off the glass. 32 points in the game.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's got 10. Dorsey down low. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
There's the screen. Shields. Bucket is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. And here they come. And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. It's stolen. Here's Booker with 2 seconds left. Finished off the break. Booker's got 6.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. Shields, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here's Fournier. There's the pick. And the layup is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezenkov. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Vezenkov's got 20.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And that one drops for him.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Lots of room. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Down low. It's deflected. Here's Gutterich. Sinks the triple. Gutterich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Dorsey in the post, and that's in there! Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And there's the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First one falls for him. And so Fournier nails both of them.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
He takes it in, and that one falls.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's the screen. Picked off in midair. It's Booker. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Fournier against Booker. Outside Fournier. Oh, great touch off the pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
With the floater. And he lays that one in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ward. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's the pick for three. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's tipped. Puts it up from 15. Not gonna go. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beberovic in at the 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Larkin. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Driving in. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The offensive rebound. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Lloyd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Baldwin. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he comes up with a bucket. Larkin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Baldwin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Lloyd, currently averaging 5 points a game. And it's in there. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. That one's wide left. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. From about 19, that shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Baldwin drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 12 points.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Larkin. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points, leading by a point. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Poirier in at power forward. And it's Colson in at small forward. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lloyd misses the three. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from three. 15 points in the game.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Pass to Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15 on target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. No good that time. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got 9 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. A minute 58 left in the first half. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Larkin. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Colson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Picked his pocket. And here they come. The pull-up J. Up again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Hall.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Larkin. They still need this. He can't hit that time. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And
It's time now to... That...
It's threatening to be. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Hall passes to Baldwin. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
And it's Colson in at the three. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Baldwin's got 23.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Here's Baberovic. For three. Hits a three-pointer.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jones. Pass to Larkin. The three. They get the rebound. On the wing, Jones. Here's Larkin. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying at number 4 in the power rankings, and rightfully so. Easily one of the top teams in the league.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Colson's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Intercepted. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. And he nails the open triple off the break.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Larkin with the bucket. 12 points for him.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Pass to Baldwin. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Larkin. And he drops it in from the low post.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Drives to the hoop. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the left side wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Baldwin. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Lloyd. From the wing. And he gets it to go. Lloyd's got 6.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Colson in at the 3 slot. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lloyd. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. No good from the wing. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Hall. Nifty move. Whoa!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 18 feet out. It's good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Sweet move. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. He's got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. It's stolen away. Here's Baldwin. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Oh, he jammed it!
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Fires the 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it from deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Shields. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
It's deflected. They recover it. They retain possession. Basket good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And he's good on the three ball.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lets the three fly. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Fires for 3. That shot no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all
as good as it gets early in the season.
Inside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the dunk by Booker.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they call an illegal screen here. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
The tray. That shot off.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Shields. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
To the inside to end the run. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:14 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Balmoro. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Booker. gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. The 3. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Here's Gutteridge. Lays it up and banks it in. Gutteridge has got 5 now.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And stolen by Booker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
They set the pick. Shields. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
From deep three-point territory, Booker pulls it in.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
They set the screen to the paint. Inside. Pass to Balmoro. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Booker. He's got 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
All sorts of time. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Pulls from the top of the key. Not going to go that time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's blocked. They set the pick. Launches it. Good on the triple.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
From past the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Launches a 3. No good on that one. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From deep. And no good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. A three ball. Gets a hand on it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They set the pick. Puts up a three. Booker pulls it in. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
Well,
and that is it for half.
It has been a runaway. Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And the three off target.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. No good on the three. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. He drains the quick shot. Booker's got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Here's the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. From outside the arc, the putback, second shot opportunity. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 29 points.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
On the wing, Booker, 3-pointer, drops in the tray. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Down low, let's go. And he can't bank that one in. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Fires the 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Mora, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Shields. Mora grabs the board. Mora's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3-pointer, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Booker outside. It's stolen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third.
And he shot the lights out in that first half, but seems to have lost some of his momentum after the break.
Mora can't get it to go. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Inside. Clock at 6. Booker with no one around. And that time, also a missed shot. There's the triple. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blow-up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 25 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
What a terrific move that was.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Lets it go with a 3. The shot comes out.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Mora trains the three-pointer.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The 3 hits the three-point bomb.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
To the left wing, fires for 3. Pass to Balmoro. And he jams it with authority. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the left side wing. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shields. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields. A special move before the shot. He's got 36.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hands it from downtown.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
To the middle, taken away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kalinic. And the three ball is good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shoots the three. Booker pulls it in. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hall. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. And the 3 off target. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got his second bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Hall. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The home team on D. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside Fournier. Into the lane. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Vizenkov. He came away with 14 points in his last game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Horton Tucker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dorsey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Horton Tucker with it. Four on the clock, inside. And here is Fournier. Still no points. They set the pick. Here's Ward, driving in. Count it.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Left block shot on the way, and Ward pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the wing, right side. Can't connect from 14.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Takes the 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
With the drive. Baldwin's shot is off. Baldwin's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward, defended by Horton-Tucker. To the middle. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Vizenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. True on the 14-footer. Baldwin's got 13.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier to the paint. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:14 left in the second. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 17.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 27 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up. The putback. Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season. That's
shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Lays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got his first 2 points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 10.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Colson. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. No good there. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Dorsey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Now Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. After 1-3 in the first half, there's a second right there.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Shot from the wing. The shot no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Zinkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Pass to Zinkov. Fires the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
On the wing, Fournier. They get it again. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Down low. To the middle. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Horton Tucker. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, swiped away. Fournier with the ball. Now Horton Tucker defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Baldwin. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Inside. Right at the free throw line. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ooh, the shot misses.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Outside Fournier. Going inside, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. He fires. Oh, the turnaround is in. Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. And he drives in, and he slams it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Oh, an answer slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. And still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Banks it home. Big shot. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Fournier, just 4 to shoot. Oh, the putback is no good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they
For us tonight, what do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, yes, the turnaround. This one for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Launches a three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The steal. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lloyd can't hit. Lloyd's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lloyd. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game, and he comes up with the deuce.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They set the pick. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Intercepted. And they're moving it up. Finished off the break. Lloyd's got his third basket of the night right there.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Lloyd. He has 6. Fader on the way. Chalk up 2 there. Lloyd's got 8.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Going inside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The three hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Poirier.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Over to the left wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 1:32 left in the first. To the wing right side. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Drills it from outside.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Poirier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession 36 seconds left to play in the first. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Lloyd. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Puts up a 3. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And he nails the jumper.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Got that one up quick. Lloyd's got 14.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They set the pick. The 3-ball. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fires from 18. Can't get the tip in. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. The shot's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Down low. Lets the 3 fly. Poirier grabs the miss.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Takes a 3. There's the pick for 3. Headshot off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
To stop the run. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Courtney. Sinks the triple. Courtney's got his third basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Out to the right wing. Here's Lloyd. Tipped away. Here about 46% for the game. They need this. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lloyd. Buries the 20-footer. Lloyd's got 11 points in the quarter.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Inside. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Poirier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's the break. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks for
So it's the visitors now. 8-point game. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Fires it up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Lloyd. Misses from short range. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bone Boy. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lloyd the pass to Papagiannis. Good, nice job down low.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right wing. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Three-pointer. A putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Lloyd. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For the tie, rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shoots. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hits it from three-point range. 33 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a screen. Here's Lloyd. Connects on the foul line jumper. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 1:10 left to play in the third. There's the three. Poirier grabs the miss. It's a close game here in LA. Here's Courtney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot, no good. Hitting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Pass to Lloyd. 34 seconds left in the third. No dice from 9 feet out. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Papagiannis. Lays it up off the glass. Papagiannis has got 6.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
The tray. The shot will not fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. The shot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Lloyd. No good from 18.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. His three-pointers off the mark.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
From the inbound, yep, right through the net. He has 35.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Another shot from past the arc. Kept alive. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the inside, Poirier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Releases from 15. He puts in the J.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To tie it up. Keeps it alive. Six to shoot. Another shot. That's tipped. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Lloyd. And he gets it, 1 to go. Beyond the arc. It's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nice move. Count it. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Courtney, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Takes the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Picked his pocket. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's off target.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
To take the lead, and he gets it back. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Driving inside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all
take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. It's next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Booker with a screen on Fournier. Guterich with the bucket. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Here's Dorsey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fires from deep. The shot no good. And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. For 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 13 to the paint. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Launches a 3. They get it back. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Zinkov. And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And rejected. Pass to Booker. Out to the wing. In transition, here they come. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fires in the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
They set the screen to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Vezinkov's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Ward. The shot won't fall. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. He buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They get it back. Pass to Dorsey. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. And they pick up 2. And he jams it home with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Driving to the basket. That gives him the lead.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Fournier. And that one good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a screen. The 3. And Booker with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The 3 is up. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov. The 3 is up. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 25 points in the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. It's 2-on-1. Here's Ward. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Dorsey. They set a pick. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On the take. And he banks in the layup.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fournier, and he converts the layup. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
17 seconds left in the second period. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And moving on to some appreciation.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Fournier goes in.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. About a minute played here in the second half. Crafty move. No good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From the arc. Unable to get that one. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Down low. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
4-3. Nails it from 3.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dorsey. For the lead. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Guterich off the mark there with a 3. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ward passes to Fournier. There's 1:47 left in the third. And they take the lead. He's got 10.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. Here we go. "56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here."
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of... And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's 39 seconds left, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Vezenkov. That's short off the rim. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So it's the home team now. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dorsey's got 21.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside Fournier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, another one falls!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Going inside. Quick 2, all net.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
1:56 left in the final quarter. That one's in there.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Driving to the basket. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Booker. Here's Dorsey. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ward. From 9 feet away, count it.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tips it. Five on the clock. Another chance. Can't get it to go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he makes both from the line. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
To the left wing, here's Bibanovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lloyd. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Picked him clean. Pulls up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Baldwin. His last outing with 20 points. There's the drive. Pass to Colson. To the middle. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And that one's good, boy.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And it's good for 2.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Lloyd the pass to Jones. Here's Lloyd. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. And he dunks it down.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And Jones sends it back. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Here's Lloyd. 8 points for him. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Hall. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. That three off the mark. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Pass to Biberovic. To end the drought. And that one released in time, but no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. And they'll get another chance. Here's Lloyd. Clock at 6. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lloyd can't hit. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And that one is good from Colson.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Here's Lloyd, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lloyd's got 14.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the left side wing. It's good from long range.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pulls up, high post. Yep, it counts. 16 points for him.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Lloyd. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Fast break, here they come. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Here's Hall. Pass to Biberovic. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Coordinate. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. from outside the arc. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 20. Takes the 13-footer. That shot is off.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Biberovic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Biberovic has got 8 points.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. Lloyd's got 10 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to...
The previous play is under review.
On this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man. And
Okay, now we've got some... That is...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pass to Biberovic. Lets a floater go, and it's in there. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Lloyd. Ring shot on the way, and they pick up 2. Lloyd's got 24 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And that one, good. He's got 26.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Hall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Lloyd. 26 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Lloyd. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Hall driving in, and Jones sends it back. Screen by Jones. Lloyd the pass to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Hall. He has 6, and Jones sends it back. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Baldwin looking for the opening. And nothing is falling for him right now. Over to the left wing. Here's Lloyd. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Biberovic. Nailed from three-point land. Biberovic has got 11 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Lloyd can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Lloyd. He has 31. Has to coordinate. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
So he gets them both. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward position. Pass to Baldwin. Going inside from downtown. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lloyd the pass to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Baldwin. Defended by Jones. Deflected by Jones.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Beyond the arc. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it doesn't go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Fires from 14. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's the shot. That's off.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
There's the pick. Puts down the fadeaway jam.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. 16-footer drops in.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets the footer to drop.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's a good screen. And there's the drive. He gets it to go.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
.133 left to play in the final quarter. Screen by Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The 8-footer. No good.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Good on the basket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Puts up a 3. Crane from outside.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
50 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and it's going to go the other way. Here's Lloyd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
From outside, can't get it. Deflects the pass. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Good! And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role.
From one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Launches it. Nora. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the field.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute and a half in. They set the screen to win the run. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Shoots. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Goes up on the wing. No good off the glass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. This one for 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
.125 left to play in the first quarter.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
From downtown, knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Will it go? And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Bolomboy. From outside the arc, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7. From the field.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
There's the steal. Here's the break. There's a screen. Drills it from deep.
Just stumbling hard out of the gates. That's only his 2nd bucket in 10 attempts.
Four seconds left, and the basket is good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So, great to have you with us. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's the pick from deep 3-point range. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here he goes. Releases. Deflected. And here comes the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
There's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the 1st quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the 2nd.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the paint. He shoots. It's tipped. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. 22 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's a pick. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And that one drops for him. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the middle. Here's Ballon Boy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
On Sunday, then on Tuesday, and here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
There's a screen from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nora from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Three-pointer, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The anticipation is real. Everyone wants to know who's going to be showing out. I know who I'm picking. How about...
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
I usually only see...
And that is going to do it.
Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen. Inside. And Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
No good on the three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. And he's got 28 now. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
From deep, hits a three-pointer.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Guterich can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Ballenboy. Here's Nora. Shoots. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Nice move. Six to shoot. Here's Balmaro. Yet to see a basket. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Into the lane. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
.107 left in the third quarter here. Fast break, here we go. Here's Booker. Pass to Guterich. And there's the screen. Back to Booker. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Off target with the 3.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Off target with the open look. The 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Takes it inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And he's got 41 now.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
They set the pick. The three is up. It's Booker on the wing. The shot comes out.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And that one's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So it's the home team now. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. To the inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Guterich. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Guterich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Cash from downtown.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
From deep, the 3 ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Bucket!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For 3. Just 5 on the clock. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Getting crafty. There's the drive. Count it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
The reverse. And got it. Another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Yes! Using that window! From beyond the arc and then some.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lets the three fly.
Worth watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visit. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Hall. Fournier pulls it down. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Colson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And it's Vezenkov missing. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Colson. It's deflected and stolen by Fournier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
That one, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low. Over to the wing. And they're on the break. Launches the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. To the inside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Got a piece of it. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
The D was all over it. They just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
To the wing on the left. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's intercepted. Pushing it up. Poked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, and he drops it in from the low post. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night. Dorsey's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. 27 seconds left in the first quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. One second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Dorsey passes to Ward. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard spot. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the guard position. And it's Vezenkov missing. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Baldwin knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the right side. From the arc. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Biberovic. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vezenkov's got 7 points. Here's Hall. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 4. Here's Milutinov. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Got a piece of it. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Over Ward. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. And here's Fournier. He's got 8. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 12.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Hall. They trail by 7. Pass to Colson. To the paint. Stolen away. Shot from 12. And it's Vazenkov missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Hall. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fournier gets a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Now Dorsey. 12 points for him. Pass to Vazenkov. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
I like how they've been.
And
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Can't hit from in close.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Ward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Colson. It's picked off. Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Biberovic. Buries it down low. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Inside, here's Milutinov. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. One-on-one fast break, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
To the inside, here's Ward. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. For the 3. The offensive rebound doesn't go for him.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Pass to Vezenkov. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Here's Hall driving to the basket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
To the middle. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Fournier. Tries it from 19. Good work there as it goes. He's got 15.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's the fast break. Here's Fournier, plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Biberovic. Looking to end the run. He lays it in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot. To the paint, here's Vazenkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ward. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Coulson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Hall, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. And here we go. Tries it from 9. Count it!
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Dorsey. Missed on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he sinks the fadeaway J. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep. No good there. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nifty move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Another chance here. Sweet shot at the right time. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. And he jams it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Ward. Ripped away. And stolen by Fournier. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
For you here tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Lloyd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
They set the pick to the paint. And he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Blocked! And they get it back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Got it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Plenty of space. And Boy pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Beyond the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Three-pointer. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
They set the screen. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. Pass to Boy. Out left to the wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lloyd. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the middle. Tipped. And they're able to recover. The visitors with the ball. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
From outside the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Lloyd's got 8 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Fires from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Shot's good by Lloyd. 10 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And there's a pick. The 3-ball. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Lets it fly. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .32 seconds left in the first quarter.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
On the take. Yep, that one's good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Unloads, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one. Pass to Poirier. With 4 on the clock. Yes, it's good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lloyd's got 16 points now. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Driving inside. Lloyd tipped back in for 2. Lloyd's got 4 points this quarter.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's a screen. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ballenboy. Deflected! And they'll get another chance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Launches it. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lloyd. That 3's off the mark. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And here in the second, 2. Oh, man!
Look out below.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's the pick. Four on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing, right side. Here's Courtney. And Ballenboy pulls it down.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. 1:51 left to play in the first half. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass. Lloyd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
For 3. That one is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Courtney. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. No good on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lets it go. Can't get it to drop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And
all right, fellas. And that is going to do.
Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. For the tie, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 8 rebounds in the game, and it's Courtney in at the 3 slot. And there's the screen. 17-foot shot on the way, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lloyd's got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Second chance effort. Here's Bollenboy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Count it. Good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
They set a pick. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Pass to Poirier. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Courtney. And Balamboy pulls it down.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
For the lead. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Lloyd. Hits the front of the rim and out. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Inside. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And he lobs it up top. Shot clock at 6. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Goes back up. Here's Poirier. And the layup is good off the glass. Poirier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the wing on the left. Fires top of the key. Another shot, and the layup is good. He's got 14.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Lloyd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Releases. Keeps it alive. Balamboy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's the screen. Shot is up. The putback. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. With the drive. Pass to Lloyd. From the high post. Oh, that's offensive interference. Two on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. .19-footer. No luck on that one.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And it's Lloyd in at shooting guard. And there's the lob. Can't complete the lob. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Down low. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 20 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And there's a pick. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Lloyd's got 28. From downtown, Poirier with the rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot, and they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shoots it up. Shot's no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting it well at 59%. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
That's in!
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. There's a screen. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's tipped. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, the lead pass, great dish.
0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
1:10 left in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Here's Lloyd. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Goes again. Oh, no good.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible
And the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Releases. Booker pulls it in. Here's Balmoro. Shields. Pass to Balmoro. Four on the shot clock. Puts it up. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's the screen. Shields. And he's good on the three ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Kept alive. It's blocked. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. A three ball. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 14. Pass to Vezenkov. Rejected by Booker. Here's Ward. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Fournier, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Vezenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Comes up empty down low.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Ward. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shields. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. That one's good, Vezenkov.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Dorsey. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Gutteridge. Off target from outside. shooting a lowly 30% to start this game. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Tries again. That one's good. Vezenkov.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Stolen away. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. They We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Connects from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Shields. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Fournier. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Vezenkov, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Gutterich can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Blocked again.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
That one good for 2. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Launches it, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now Dorsey. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Snatched away. And they're running. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 25.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Vezenkov. .40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gutteridge. Shoots over Fournier. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Can they get it with the drive? And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Taking a look at the visitors, trying to win their way out of a potential play-in game and really get into that top 6.
Yeah, everybody wants that.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
Obviously.
Thank you.
Now Dorsey. Stolen. Shields trains it from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. Yep, that one goes in there. Fournier's got his third basket of the night. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Shields offline with his 3. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Booker. That's short off the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And stolen by Booker. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects, the jumper drops. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Six to shoot. Intercepted. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And he makes that one. 30 points in the game.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Fournier's got 9.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Shields misses the 3. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Milutinov, and he banks in the layup.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Good on the bucket.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Inside. Shields. No good from outside. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 8. And we're coming right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Trains the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. From 11 feet away. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, one-handed!
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the shot will go down.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Fournier. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14, and it misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And they get it back. Here's Ward. Another chance. They set the screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Shoots it. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Now Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. A putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Trying again. Finally, it goes in. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Launches it. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.